Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Let me launch it. Yeah. Launching it. So, yesterday I discovered how to get to the Mythic Down. 2 ways on 2 quests. So, time to follow the trail. Yeah. Closing the browser. I don't need browsers here because the game is not that stable. Okay. So, yeah. Now I know the way. It's still glowing, by the way. Oh, yeah, apparently. Moment the same, but still. It's not perfectly noon, it's well noon, but 35. Ah, it's still glowing, okay. So it glows for 35 minutes in game. Okay. So... let's choose a way to go. So I thought instead of going for the main quest first, to check the other lead. The lead who knows where. Maybe it will lead to more... to upset a different place, or maybe it will lead to more interesting outcome, or maybe it will lead in summary to more interesting thing, because this definitely leads to the main shrine, looks like. Where I need this one, I don't know, but kinda curious to see this one. Because here apparently I'm getting help anyway to find that this one I found myself, so kinda more interested in that. So for Burn Trail, let's see. So guard told me about strange notes in the Imperial City Talos Plaza. It seems to be related to the Mythic Dawn. Should go there and try to find one. I found a strange note in the Imperial City Talos district. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. Should head toward Hirson Shrine and investigate. By the way, I can see some flickers. Is everything fine? No, it's not fine. Looks like. It's not clear. It's fine. Yeah, consistent. There are some flickers a bit. Okay, out of curiosity, let's go anywhere in. So far it looks like stable, but at the same time it shouldn't flicker when stable. Because sometimes the game launches and there are some glitches. Yeah, and I think there are some troubles. Yep. I need to restart the client because the only solution I found so far to this problem, outside of setup and everything correctly, just restart the client until it will be fine. Why it happens, I have no clue. That's a shame. Okay. Well, in any case, so it looks like I need to go by following this trail. It's eventually to Bravio. It looks like I need to touch the statue or find something around the statue of Old Lady or something like this. I can see one overlay loaded, the other one, loaded as well, okay. Guess it's not too bad then. Let's continue. Today I tried to start the game before the stream as well, as I did yesterday. Yesterday it worked, today. No, seems it's fine. Don't see any flickers. So I guess this time it's fine. Yeah, the moment I was a bit relaxed, I didn't check everything. The game started glitching on stream. For me, it's always fine, like from my main monitor, but I small window to see and like how it is on stream, and yeah. Okay, now it looks like this time it's finally fine. Okay, so we can continue. Yeah, one thing I wanted to do first, I wanted to go and grab two-handed sword because I still want to give it a chance after all. I really like the animation stuff, like, I mean, one hand also fancy, shoo shoo, but at the same time, Two-handed feels really nice. The problem is it's sluggish. And even not that problem, not that sluggish, but the big delay after attacks. That's the main problem. House Plaza. There's a Market Square. Also, by the way, I should carry all the stuff from my one place to another, because at the beginning stop till... Why did I think in Talos Plaza? No, probably not the Talos Plaza. And anyway, I stopped somewhere else in another district. Maybe in Garden District, hard to say. Joe City Temple. Why did I meet with Bowers? I think it was in Plaza. I thought about stopping in the Plaza at the beginning, but eventually the quest led me more to the north. So I think this way. So eventually I dropped there a lot of items. So I want to carry them to the merchant district. Drop them all in one place. Yeah, this is the place. Luther Bronze boarding house. Why did he choose such a place? Maybe to attract less attention, hard to say. Yeah, this weird owner throwing away all the pumpkins all the time.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther.
I know.
You want beds or food? See me.
I'm seeing you, and I need...
If you've got 10 gold...
I have 10 gold. Yes, take it.
The room's up the stairs.
Yeah, I know.
You too.
I just wanna leave him. He's a weird and strange apron with kicking pumpkins all the day. Here comes the trouble. The cupboard is empty. And I don't remember emptying it. Ah, crap. Okay. Looks like it doesn't work. That's a damn shame. Enjoy your pumpkin. I guess putting stuff inside the containers is not safe. Crap. If I still can retrieve, I should retrieve the other one. Which way? Which way? Maybe if you're not renewing some places, it's auto-renews the containers. Please don't call me Coin. Hello, Gar. Good morning. Market district. So looks like if I'm putting anything in containers and in, containers can just refresh and be empty, which is damn bad. This means that I cannot put anything in the containers. I cannot trust them. Well, gladly. Well, okay, not gladly. Let's hope that this one not empty, because I will lose not only just some keys and whatever, I also will lose sigil stones, and one of them was actually good. Please be there. Oh yeah, I need to pay for it, I guess.
What can I do for you?
You can let me in my room. I know.
Very good. Goodbye.
I thought that it was a good idea and they were using it. I mean, I still can, most likely. Because this stuff will stay anyway. That's kind of feature of the engine. Okay, cupboard still not empty. The problem is with all these keys. Okay, take all anyway. Or the sigil stones there? Where are the sigil stones? Are they gone? Did I lost all the sigil stones? Did I show them? Yes, I lost all the sigil stones. So partly they were renewed. Keys were there, but everything else vanished. I definitely had also a bunch of Wilken stones that I wanted to take. And potions in the first one. And in this place I had also sigil stones. 3 sigil stones. 2 of them were trash pretty much, but one was really good. And it's gone. They fucking stole my goodies. Damn that. The main thing, I'm not entirely sure that this is problem of their of this place. I mean, it depends how they made it. I know that containers can refresh, but it shouldn't be a thing in player-owned places. And here I'm allowed to touch them, so I assume that they work like infinite containers. I guess it only works for houses, and also not guaranteed. Ah, crap. Did we steal it? Steal what? You can steal apparently anything, but the problem is all sigil stones and stuff that I put there. This cupboard was empty and chest was empty, and they both fine, so I assume that allowed to use. While, for example, this desk is red one, so I didn't touch it. But I put stuff in cupboard. I don't remember did I put anything to chest or not, but in any case, I lost 3 sigil stones from Oblivion and a bunch of potions and stuff. And some materials. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of materials and potions in another place. So yeah, amazing. I also lost, I think, alchemical tools. Yep. Amazing. The sword shot, yeah, this is mine. I came exactly for the sword and also wanted to grab... So originally when I came to the city, I rested in the place where Baurus waited for me, which was in different district. I came a couple minutes back there and it was empty already. So I came here now to my second place of rest, which is in Merchant District because it's more convenient. I wanted just to carry stuff to this place, but there was nothing to carry because containers were empty. And in this place, container also was pretty much empty. Well, keys were there. It looks like keeping quest items is safe. The problem is, because they're probably essential or something, but all the goodies are gone. Everything vanished. But the stuff that I dropped down, like recently was interview to one of the developers, I don't remember the name of the guy, but he said, he answered why there are so many load zones in Bethesda games, because it's a feature of the engine. Either engine preserves everything that is lying around, or it have less loading zones, one of two. So that's why things that lying around always will just stay, because, well, they're part of the world the moment you drop in them. But the containers have refresh timers, so containers can be emptied if it's not your house. And I thought that I can use room as my house, but I cannot. Well, I still can. The problem is I just need to drop items or something. Okay, let's do it differently then. I will take all the stuff. That's my compensation for sigil stone. There in the mythic. This one I actually would even read. But in any case, I will take everything. I will shove it inside. And I will put my items above. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't need this stuff. Venison actually I can use for potions. Okay, where is the stone item so called? They all marked here, stone. Perfect. Oh, Galerian I can read actually. So, and this stuff also. Yeah. That's it. That's the whole point. That's what I also thought, that you can put things into chest or cupboard and they will stay, but they will not. They will vanish. That's what exactly I did a few saves ago. And my items again, except for the quest items like keys. Keys were left. Maybe keys will never vanish, maybe they have longer period for vanishing, that's hard to say. So yeah, even empty containers are not safe. Maybe containers in the house that you will buy will be safe, that I don't know. But this stuff is not safe. So the only safe way is to drop items on the table, whatever. The barn. Actually, shouldn't drop maybe keys here, although why not? Whatever. Basement had dirt keys, like all the trash. Major skill key. This one I should keep. The renewal. Sigil keep shouldn't even work. Okay. Wow, the keys. It's funny, it looks like when you drop in an item, next item spawns to the right, and then to the right, to the right, to the right, and eventually they fall even down there. Yay. I'll have pile of keys. The problem is it's not possible to buy a proper house. You can buy only a shitty shack and a waterfront district for 2000. Maybe I still will do it. I for now didn't decide yet, but yeah, for now I can just shove stuff everywhere. So whatever. I want to take the hand sword and give it another chance, because it's apparently not that great, because that's a long sword. Basically, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, then delay. Can I finish the swing? Yeah, that's the hand. Hand feels nice. But there is like, instead of doing 3 attacks, I'm doing 1. So DPS of this stuff is very low, and the damage the same pretty much. That's kind of the problem. Like they bounce at it badly in this game. Like two-handed should do more damage. It's just 1 damage more. It's 5 kilos heavier, 1 damage more, and it's twice slower. Yeah, keychain would make total sense actually, but no keychain. Oh, it's whatever. Eventually I just need maybe some better place, but for now I will stay here. Spencer shield. Can I put it? It's not so easy. Okay. Me. I tried to throw it on top, but it's not really possible. Can I just attach it to something? So glitchy. Okay. That's my pillow. Well, all the small goodies I can sell. This mythic commentaries I still need to carry. Yeah, I want to read this book, it's a very short one. Because Galerian is founder of the Mages Guild, and I heard enough about him, but I heard that there is a book about him and didn't read it so far, so I was curious about it. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galerian was born under the name Tractus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Jernasa of Solazig on Kerr. What a name. Tractus' father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly against the law of Lord Jernasa taught himself and then treacherous to read. Lord Jernasa had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solazig-on-Kerr. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Jernasa's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operations kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation, right under Jernasa's shadow. When Tractus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Tractus' mother, an ignorant and religious woman, fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trail of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. The body of Tractus' father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer the second cur had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Tractus ran away from Lord Jarnas's estate. He made it as far as Annor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Tractus' mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstances. Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mythic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Tractus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. The Magister of the Isle, Lekizes, recognized potential in Tractus and took him on as pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Galerion. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artaeum as well as his body. This was the first Archmagister of the Mage Guild trained. From the Psychics of the Isle of Artaeum, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Okay, interesting. Interesting because that Psychic Order is written in multiple books here, even before Skyrim, where it was first time shown to the players. Okay. That's enough. Alright, so I wanted to go for the Burning Trail. I went through all the notes about this mythic town. I kinda also went through all of them for the main quest, which lead me here, the Kairos Caverns, near the Chained Hall. But the other quest that I went myself through all the notes, leading me to Bravil, to the Station. So I want to go to Bravil first. Alas, there is no way to track the way there with the spell, so I will need to follow. I can just follow the road actually, yeah. How to get there better? The only proper way is through this district. Well, yeah, I can follow the road and then follow the road to Bravil. This can be the way. Do I need to throw anything? Non-sword, yes. I want to try to give a chance to Claymore. Surely it's weaker than non-sword, much weaker. But at the same time, how can I put this? Or whatever. Will do. Do I need to drop any potions or reagents? Probably not really. I even have some space because of the level up. What will do? Yeah, I have only 2 poisons. Yeah, I put dozens of poisons in the shelf and it's gone. That's a mess. Weapons already poisoned. Good. So yeah, 2 handeds are weak, sure, but at the same time, they're quite satisfying. I still have magic. Now I can make mana potions. I should be fine. Have bow, have potions. Maybe reasonable to have a dagger or something for backstabbing people that I'm stealthing on. But most I need to train bow right now, so I can just use bow instead of coming close to them. Although some paralyzing dagger would be cool. Nah, that's not much poison. 6 flasks of poison is just nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, by the way, damn, I burned the calcinator. I found, like, because of mods, it's not even possible to buy anything higher than Novice for, from alchemy tools. And I managed to find in one of the dungeons advanced calcinator, and it's gone. Now I don't have even basic tools, but I also lost the rare one that I found.
How goes it?
That's a damn shame. I guess I just need to train string and just carry all of them at once with me. And I guess I need to raise strength to raise the damage. But damn. It's always a shame to lose items like this. Talos Plaza. Is Talos Plaza the main entrance to the city? I think it is, but I might be wrong. I also maybe should actually sleep because it's becoming night, but okay, it's whatever. I can throw through the darkness as well. Although I can rest in the inn, that's also possible actually. City Isle, yep, this is the way. But yeah, poison's pretty much my main weapon. So far at least. Well, magic also amazing. But versus really tough enemies, even magic cannot do much in most cases. At least you need to spam a lot and you need to survive through this time. But poison killing everything. For example, in Oblivion gates are cleared mostly because of poison. All 3 of them, because enemies they're immune to fire pretty much. At the same time, they're too deadly, they kill me from 1 2 blows. So coming close to them is suicide. So the most reliable thing is to slice them with poison or shoot them with poison and run away from them until they would die. No, I didn't explore Mania. The marked Mania, pretty much I explored only so far Wolverine at the very beginning. And I explored a couple of quest places, small ones. And I explored this stuff. Everything explored except for this one. I couldn't go further after the entrance because there's some quest place. I think also the same for this Crowhaven fort. It's also half closed. I managed to go only half of it. But yeah, cleared Baldabora and 3 gates here. Yeah, there's 3 gates, but there's also 1 gate left there. I need to make a list of dungeons where I've been because eventually it will be harder to drag. Okay. Want to get the night rest. Favorite thing to do? Hard to say. Everything. I mean, it's kind of everything interesting when you just bump in one another. I like exploration, that's for sure.
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banish wine yet?
I didn't win to any fort so far.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
And I'm exactly the person that have 10 gold.
So be it. Head upstairs and look.
Yes.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Yeah, the wine. Let me rest. This one's empty, but they're not even allowed to be touched. Everything will be stolen there. Like, why? The game is strange and balanced. Need some fixes. Okay. I need to rest till morning. Morning is 6, I think. So pretty much need 11 hours to sleep, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a common problem for Oblivion characters to have eyes too close to each other. But it's usually for high elves and sometimes other elves.
Use the 9 with good works and visit way shrines of Stendara for blessings of endurance.
Go on.
They're saying some...
Okay. Time to go to Bramwell. The exploration is definitely one of my favorite parts, but I also like good quests, so hard to say. Everything is fine, combat is nice. Everything is nice, pretty much. Everything that is not nothing is nice. Hard to say about exactly favorite part. I guess interesting always, exploration is the most favorite probably aspect of gameplay for me, despite the combat. But it's just usually combine also combat, combine stories. That's why I like, for example, Fallouts from Bethesda as well. Not only Bethesda, but in general. Because you come to location trying to figure out what happened. Like, who've been there? Like, what's going on here? Like, find also something useful. And you can discover stories of this place, of people who live there, like, of things that happened. And find something useful also. So that's nice. Nothing discovered. Yeah, the sunrise. That's fancy. Oh fuck. That's a crab. Run! Okay. Okay, hit me. That's why I'm not fighting melee that much for now. Damn, I didn't say before. That's the balance of this difficulty, yeah? The crab can just one-shot me. Crabs, like the moment I will be able to survive crabs attacks, I will consider myself strong. Before that, I should just fireball them all. Because the things are deadly, yeah? They just crowd in and kill you. Nah, whatever. Crab food is not that great here, despite the potential taste. It's actually a big miss. When I did this combination of mods, I did it before playing Remaster actively, so I assume that I remember enough about mechanics, but I actually completely forgot that the game don't have any cooking. And the food here is pretty much only alchemy reagents. So everything just recovers some fatigue or whatever. So I thought that I would disable health regeneration and I would use food to just recover health. Which would be logical, right? Right? But it wasn't possible. Maybe now already there is some mod for that, I don't know. But most likely still not. The game is... No, it's not a crab, now it's a dude.
Ha! You will never take me down!
Oh. I don't need to take it down. You're already poisoned. I thought he was friendly, he didn't grab a weapon even, he just walked. But nah, he's not that friendly. Look at this painted bowman. Well, some arrows. Silver arrows, my man.
What you want? It's a fight you'll get.
I didn't want any fight, and that's you coming to me to fight. With this, where is it? Come on. Lol. It must be the wind. I missed. He's actually tough. This guy is the most tough. Hey, you're still alive. Just die over it. Damn, I need to practice my archery. I'm doing too low damage. Oh, I also need good arrows. I'm using iron arrows, but still. But where is the crab? So this time the game randomized instead of crab there's two bandits. It's funny. Oh, that's a dangerous one. We don't need any wolves. Wolves are deadly as hell. Especially timber wolves. Timber wolves are just machine of death. By the way, because I lost all the reagents, let me connect some on the way. Yeah. That's some nice view. Sacred lotuses are good. Don't remember about hyacinth, I think they use us. For now at least. Damage snack, damage fatigue, yeah. I mean, can be good eventually, but not right now. I definitely aggroed someone. Cryo crab. Well, sneak attacks I'm not using on purpose. So far there is no multiplayer mods for sure. It's too early for something like this. Something like this not coming anyhow soon. I yesterday discovered that there is multiplayer mode for Cyberpunk, but they still developing it actively, so it's not finished. Are you hostile? He is hostile. He was hostile. Nothing to even take from him. He just have mage rope and choose. That's it. There were some mages around this place previously, I think, when I passed by. What's the place? Window cell, yeah. But the mages were friendly, yeah? This time there is only one aggressive conjurer. For whatever reason. So I'm not using sneak in this place because sneak is OP. Like apparently stealthy archery is the most OP possible, but the damage will be high. Like I have just quite outdated arrows and very low skill. Because also my character stats are very low at the beginning. Like I'm partly improved it, plus I have cures that improving them by 5, but as you can see they're way lower than they should be. Just like, for example, debuffing all my stats as well, so it's quite meh. Getting some message spam, what the hell? Ah, okay. It is whatever. Who's this bandit? Oh yeah, I yesterday killed one. Oh no, no stealth archer. I should do fine damage in any case. Just need to train also. Find better arrows. Or buy better arrows, whatever. Because weak things like bins I should eventually one-shot, two-shot, pretty much, as far as I understand. Just need the proper bow, proper skills. Because with this mods I have very scuffed starter stats. They're very low. Much lower. They're like 8 times lower than they should be originally, though like 5 or something. Bravo Leon. Well, I need to go to Bravo. That should be this way. Yes, my magicka and my health doesn't regenerate. Well, my health doesn't regenerate because of mods, but mana magicka doesn't regenerate because of Aternag. But I kinda intentionally wanted to take it for that playthrough because this way it will be harder to play and it will be more interest in management with resources, because everything is a resource. Like surely it's very easy to fireball everything away, but the problem is it depletes my magicka, and if I'm run out of magicka then I cannot use it anymore. Then I need to use something else. So I need to risk in melee, or I need to use bow more carefully, or whatever. So I need to decide what to use in which situation. So it sounds funny, yeah. Like when I cleared first Oblivion gates, it was just amazing. Like I used everything. All the poisons, all the arrows, every single arrow was so important. Like I used even scrolls, I used absolutely everything that was possible, because in melee I would die all the time. So I improvised and I gathered all the flora there, crafted all the poisons, carefully used them with every single arrow that I have left, and was barely enough to finish the game. I wasted everything on it. But at the same time I could understand that, yeah, these demons are actually deadly, they are dangerous, they're not just mobs to kill. And that was cool. Talking of demons, there are gates here. They have in Breville, this way. Let me put on the plate. So right now on this road there is nothing to collect. Nothing is growing here. Enough ill omen. What the? Oh, just close proximity to the gates, I guess. I don't like the name of this place. I don't like this red sky. I want to get out of here. I'm quite low on potions right now. Many of them at least. Hopefully I'll encounter some info. Oh yeah, of course. And the deers. I don't know why they're so hostile, but they'll screw you out, deer. You have no chance against me, deer. I don't wanna kill them, so I always box on them until they will run away. I think because I'm boxing them, they cannot do even attacks. Oh no, they can actually. Go away, dear. Oh, that's proper thunder. My. What this content? Oh damn, I got some freeze. Like heavy freeze. Damn. Drone armor.
What?
I don't know, you tell me what.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Who are the Crimson Scars? What are you talking about?
He's seeing you.
No, okay. There's some shrine here. Or maybe it's a little. No, it's a shrine. Vision of Talents. Continue penance to earn the God's forgiveness. I don't need any forgiveness. I prayed to the Vision of Talents. How many way shrines even left of this quest? I prayed to most of them already. Just by random bump into them. So... Akatosh, Mara, Zenitar, Dibella, Talos, 5. So 4 to go. Morning, Andrea. My. Why are you not sleeping, Andrea? Isn't it late for you? Summer Ballant. Tranquility Shield. Shield would be nice to make potions that recover health and give shield. That would be perfect for combat. But that's something for the future, I suppose. I hear somebody running. But I don't see anybody. I guess it's one of the deer somewhere. Yay. And the spare dance making noises. There is somebody, but he doesn't look like a guard. Although somebody traveling on a horse. Imagine 2 people on the horses. One of them heavily armored. Who are they?
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
Actually, yes, I have 6 and 9 way shrines.
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together.
The problem is it's not like I'm focused on it, you know? Like, surely I heard about pilgrimage, but why are you there?
I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith.
Okay.
Only a true knight, wielding the Crusader's relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine.
Well, we surely can try to walk this way. I mean, why not? But I'm kinda busy with other things for now. I didn't even hear about Prophet.
You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the 9 will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusader's relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you.
That we'll see. I'm going to sleep. Okay. Good night, Andrea.
The blessings of the 9 upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
So I guess he might join me, or I will join him if I will go further with the Crusader Quest 9. Thank you. Thank you for someone there. Oh, okay, Sir Roderick. Sir Roderick versus Bandit. That's clearly Bandit. Okay. Oh, damn! Not the horse! Whoa, did you see the spin? And another one. Get him, Sir Roderick! Get him! His squire just screw him up in couple swings. Yeah, this couple actually can deal with some shitters. That's some impressive swings. Okay, don't mind me, I will take some iron arrows. But yeah. This bandit didn't stand a chance versus Sir Roderick. But why am I getting so many sudden stutters for no reason? Let me restart the client. Something went wrong. Yesterday at the very end, some stutters also. First, the last few minutes. Not sure why. It just looks like happens after something. Hard to say. In any case, I would prefer to restart the client. Because it's just becoming again stutters. And they were not a thing for all this time. Surprisingly enough, Bethesda still didn't drop any patch for the game. Maybe they want to drop some automative patch that will fix everything, but hard to say. Is everything fine? No flickers? It seems like, yeah, everything's fine. Or not? No, not everything's fine. Yeah, that's a problem. And, yeah, I can see flickers. Why it happens? I don't know. There's just no reason. Did it fix itself? Sometimes it does. If you check in settings, sometimes just fix itself. And I think it did actually. It's so confusing how it works. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. That's so weird. Okay, mods code. Didn't check it for a while and don't remember what it does, but I think it's not that useful. Yeah, it's not. Trying to memorize everything that is useful and gather only them. Oh damn. I failed. Oof! Yeah, they did a lot of damage. No joke. Yeah. Stutter. It's maybe stutters connected to shaders section, yeah. Yeah, because I've never been in this part. So I guess at the beginning shaders just fixing themselves. I think I already visited Zenithar before. Not at mine. So many locations. There is some guy here. Are you friendly? What are you doing?
Go
here?
ahead, please.
I can't even ask anything.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, that's already Bravo. Perfect. and stables. Welcome to Breville. Yee. Okay, can I ask anything?
Yes?
Directions.
What are you looking for?
I don't know anything.
The castle is east, the chapel is northwest. The shops and guilds are mostly along the north wall and river. The port is over a bridge to the south.
Well, that's giving me some exposition. Are there guilds here?
What are you looking for?
I'm searching also for the guilds. I need some alchemical tools.
The Fighters Guild is east by the bridge to the castle. The Mages Guild is south by the bridge to the port.
Okay.
Bye.
And I'll search, folks. Why is this horse just staying in the middle of the road? It's not a big branch, you know? Breville looks fancy. Despite the rain. I mean, rain suits this place, I guess. Okay. Wow, it's funny, I can disable interface. That will be on my character. Okay, so I need to find the statue. Found the third note that matches the last note's location in the decayed city where the Larsus River touched the bay. It speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Found the note that was something about the statue. Yeah, this one maybe. Lucky old lady. I have arrived at Breville's Lucky Old Lady statue. The first note should be nearby. Let's look around. I don't see it right on the statue. It was mentioned something about I guess her gaze or her gesture. Let's look around. Show me where. Thank you. I already knew that this is a statue, although it might be under it. I don't see any. Don't see any. Oh, yeah, it was mentioned touch the lady. Let's touch the lady. You reached up, kiss the unlucky old ladies on the cheek and hope you get your wish. Not sure that I had any wish, but my mana is restored.
Have you ever spoken to Baron before?
Okay.
I don't know him.
Oh, here's the note.
I've heard he's a nice enough fellow.
Oh, kinda under the gaze of the lady.
Crimson scars and deep scored
Can I
hollow.
target it? You walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you on. A scheme within a scheme. Another way to reach the dream. Your sister in fate thou shalt find. The shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her to be blessed. Rejoice in succeeding our test. Your sister in fate thou shalt find. The shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her to be blessed. Rejoice and succeed in our test. Found the first note. It mentioned a shy Dunmer, familiar with fire, who can guide me to the pyre. I should head towards the nearest inn to try and find her. Not sure why the inn, but yeah, maybe. In any case, it's a clue. Hey, Sweeney boy. There's a mage guild here, which is not bad. I should actually get some tools. Also, like it doesn't knock off quest in theory, but mainly I want to be a state focused for now. I later can deal with knock off quests. Damn, the place inside looks Not really terrible, but that's not good as well. Can I get tools? I mean, I'm a mage as well. Yeah, I can take some novice items. Why there is books just lying here? And I guess novice calculator,
Did you hear
retort,
that someone played yet another
limbic,
prank on Jean
and
Fazora Control?
mortar and pestle.
I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
No, come on.
Maybe
Not
she's better.
creator of the celebrated enemies explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Okay, nice introduction. Jonathan spell though.
Let's do business.
Enemies explode. The famous enemies explode. How much is that? Fire damage and target 15 points. For 10 feet radius. Yes, decent radius. It's 15 damage for 5 seconds, which is pretty much twice stronger than my fireball. And fire damage and target also 210 plus 20 feet for 1 second. That's insane. So it's a big exposure doing 210 damage, which will one-shot anything that I know so far. And in addition, it's also creating burning. Yeah, that's a good spell. The problem is it costs sound and magic. Probably because I'm not trained in magic. That's a lot of fire, but it's also a lot of magic. I have 230 or something, it's a lot, actually. So it's just too expensive spell for now. Well, it's probably demands like close to 100 of distraction to be able to use it anyhow reasonably. Charm some touch of fear. Demoralize. Whatever that does. Well, I guess it's exactly fear. Spirit and flashbound. I would can use this one. But damn, the cost 60 mana. 60. Still reasonable to buy. Frenzy. And I can use it. Range spells. Nice. 20. Yeah, let's buy. Didn't train it so far, so I'm curious how good it will work. His burn I maybe would use, the problem is I cannot use it. It demands 25 alteration at least, looks like. I don't have it. Open easy knock, whatever, inspirations. I'm not sure what this rally does. I think it's something like aggro, but I'm not sure. You'll measure wounds. 76 mana for 25 HP. That's not much. Although, reasonable to have it. Maybe it's still worth it. Spark. Ranged. Oh, good. That's ranged lightning spell. Perfect. Soul trap I cannot use. Remote manipulation. Doesn't seem like it's high level spell. I just need high mysticism, so let's buy it as well. And I'm poor now. I'm so poor. I'm very poor. Such a fear. Seductive charm. My. Okay. Pacification. Surrender. This is range. Oh, it's no, this one touch. 15 seconds.
A pleasure to serve you.
Down.
You too.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids?
My. But absolutely useless.
Farewell.
Who is an alchemist here?
How do you do?
Could I maybe?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Not really.
No? Well then, please excuse me.
Yes?
Okay.
What's going on with you?
Maybe she's an
I'm
alchemist.
Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville.
Perfect.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
I
sure
need
there's
some
something to
useful
suit you.
materials. Hum. Let's buy hum. To hum.
Bargain at any price.
Nightshade, fine. Anything that heals and do damage. I think it's almost useless. Oh, St. Demon's expensive actually.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet roll. Useless. At least for now. No guarantee that it will be always useless. Fatigue, yeah, that's it.
Another satisfied customer.
Truly
I ran
Good
across
day.
a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Nasty
Delicious
creatures,
sound.
but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Take
Okay, I need to find the inn. But I also can now make potions again, which is good. Yeah, also need to sell the items. Can find a merchant here to free some space. Yeah, I don't have many ingredients. Not at all. There's nothing grown anywhere in the way. Actually, this stuff better not to use then. I better find some carbonate caps or something. I can see his
I'm
name.
Fathus Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
My, interesting. Yeah, he can on a train.
Bye.
Not what I need right now. Okay, so where is any inn?
Good afternoon.
It's you.
How goes it?
What's going on
better.
with you?
How about
Excellent.
I've been better.
Fighters Guild. Fair deal. And an inn. Silver Home on the water. So something about the Dunmer.
Can I help you?
Are you the one? Oh, he's a thief. No, nothing.
Shadow hide you.
Don't see any Dunmers.
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
My pleasure to find a Dunmer. But I guess I cannot get it. Any rumors?
Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue.
Whatever you
Bye.
say. He's not the one that I'm searching for. Let's check the second floor. It's maybe the wrong inn. Not sure how many inns here. Or taverns. Yeah, nothing here. I need some Dunmer that good with fire or something. So carry me to the pyre. As was mentioned, what it is? Foxglove. All useful foxglove. Not useful. That's a church. I don't know, logic is the closest inn should be here, but I don't see any. And that's probably just houses. Can't even go here. Yeah, Bravo is a mess. A mess of buildings. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to ask. Well, look at this. Chest. Okay. Somebody put this stuff here. Not just that I can safely jump down actually from here. Yeah, like this maybe. So we're on Vamori, so not sure which way. Maybe on the other side. It's kind of contradict about the closest inn. The Lonely Sweeter Lodge. Let's check this one. There is some Dunmer.
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Maybe she is. I found some notes.
You found the notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting.
Okay. And I mean,
Take care.
Amazing. Spoke with a Denver named Renan. She seemed to know about the nose, but looked very distrustful. I guess I need to gain her trust or something.
This better be good.
Good question. No, let's try to proceed here that I'm a very friendly person. Very, very friendly person.
You win this one. Don't waste. What a dumb. Gracious. What a hero.
Such a hero. Just absolutely
You've
amazing
got to. Don't
hero.
waste your. That's just stupid.
I don't like this mini game.
Don't try.
But it
That's
is what it
just
is.
such a. I won't fight you.
Oh, don't find me.
You've got to. Don't waste. Sorry. I don't get it. Gracious. What a dumb
I
joke.
did a mistake.
Don't try. I won't fight you. What a dumb joke. My life is. I won't fight. What nonsense.
Okay.
I'll take that, and thank you very much. Can't do better than that.
Okay. So, are you trusting me now enough?
You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
So she gave me the robe. So I didn't need to actually carry it, but I already had one complete. Okay, that's some progress.
Good day.
Yay. That's my weapon wall. Absolutely normal contest.
Greetings.
Don't mind me.
What?
I'll just walk like this. But so did I equip it above the armor or is it instead the armor? It's actually instead of the armor. Nah. I will prefer to actually equip the armor for now. That's better. So, Minga Cave. Okay. Well, it's not far, but that's a different one. Like, by the main quest, you can discover the gathering in, like, Arios Caverns. But this one leads to Minga Cave. For whatever reason it is. Maybe it's an alternative way to join them, but I don't know.
From the other provinces?
I hear the
I'm kinda
legions have been
curious.
recalled from Fort Smallmoth and Blackmarsh. Many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
Okay, I can just go there, it's very close. Just I recovered some tools for alchemy, which is good. So now whatever I will find, I will be able to at least use it. And make something of it. But yeah, this territory is terrible, and so far I don't see any useful plants. Nothing ready to make. Well, in the cave I might will find something. But outside of it, there is nothing to find here. I think the picture is still not stable, no? Maybe better to restart the client or something. Doesn't feel that stable. Oh, you can tell me if you can see any flickers or dragging the image or whatever. That shouldn't be there. Because I don't have any of them. It shouldn't be a thing, but I think it's not fully gone for now. Let me see. Yeah, there's some flickers. It's not that stable. Damn it. I can restart the client. This might all work. Let's save it. It just sometimes glitches. Not too bad right now, but I can see that happens. The problem is it sometimes intensifies drastically. Yeah? It shouldn't, yeah. It's just the problem of the client. I don't change any settings, but sometimes when I start the client, it has these problems. And sometimes when I start the clan, there are no such problems. Why they happen? I have no slightest clue. There is no way to avoid it or do anything about it. It is what it is. It all can be fine, but next launch it can be all not fine. And can be heavily not fine, or it can be absolutely fine. So it depends. Something like have a chance to be broken during the beginning. Usually I can see that if interface not spawned at the beginning, then it's going wrong. Yeah, this time this appeared in time, so I would assume that now it should be fine. And I guess now it should be without any flickers. Well, just at the beginning I didn't notice that such problem even exists because it didn't track it. Not sure that's absolutely fixed. Well, in any case it's not anyhow bad for now, so okay, we'll see. Let's go to the place. Which way? Let's see. Lead me to the entrance. Hide the zigzagging. Shoo. And it's gone. A unicorn? What the hell is going on? What? Enter of the groove. Okay, fireballs works fine. Let's load this. Enter horn. That's quite expensive one, but it's also very heavy. Huh? Steel warhammer. And then a unicorn. What the hell is this place? Are you friendly? He is not. Whoa. Oh, then. Okay, what about poison? Are you done? No, he's actually very resistant to magic, looks like. Oh, time to practice archery. I definitely don't want to fight in melee with this thing. He's almost unkillable. Your attacks have no effect. What the hell? Can you not push me? Okay, what if I override you? I can press on him, right? And he will do this gesture all the time. Well, are you raidable now? So I guess nothing do damage. Fire also seems to do close to zero effect. I think the only thing that got him is the poison. Or not. Damage house resisted, damage magic resisted. Did I drop also mana potions? No, I didn't actually have them. That's something. But I should try a different magic because this one doesn't work that good. Spark maybe? Oh. I does something. Damn. I used so many poisons and spells and everything. Just because the thing was hostile. Part of my health. It's maybe somewhat unique thing, hard to say. Maybe it's permanent fortification. In any case. I killed this majestic beast because, well, this majestic beast decided to attack me. I was friendly. There are more monitors around. I missed. I wish headshots would do some additional damage because actually not much reason to aim at the hand. So you can definitely connect to one of the quests. But yeah, Minters probably will one-shot me with this small in mini. I'm glad that they're small enough so I can just shoot them. But yeah, that was a waste of resources. I almost did the... Yes. Another one. Parables are so good. Just throw it into everyone. Oh, that wasn't expected. Damn, they're tough in comparison with Minotaurs. Mine is so easy to kill, but this Imp's surprisingly tough. Mink Cave. How do these followers even survive in this way with so many troubles around? I have arrived near Minga Cave. Perhaps I can infiltrate their ranks if I don their robes before entering. Yeah, I should equip. Let's infiltrate them, that sounds interesting. I mean, a bit risky, but if anything I will just grab my blade and I'll start smacking. I guess unexpected situation, let's poison the blade. Just in case. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, human bones, of course. Because why not? But yeah, that's some useful mushrooms. Iron helmet. Red shield. Well, the shield will not help me much. I'm just gathered mushrooms. Hello, brother.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Truly indeed. Blessed be Lord Dagon. What is this? Oh, there is.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Indeed, brother. Indeed. Okay. Finally, poisonous mushrooms. That's exactly what I need. This place is good. Like alarm stuff? No. You just cook in here. Just eating mushrooms and apples here. I cannot target this one. Facing down guard.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Likewise, brother. Likewise. Don't mind me. That actually works. They're all friendly. Yeah. Magic drain. Oh, just the buffing is not really draining, no? I think. Dwarven helmet. That's some rare stuff. I wouldn't like to carry it for myself and it's too heavy for its price. Another guard. Oh, I'm just collecting mushroom for brothers. But yeah. Better to make some potions because it's become too heavy. So this stuff we can combine with anything. Create some health potions. And with him. Now with stalks I can combine with lotus seeds and create a lot of poison. Yes, please. Now have all the poison. That's good. Load health potions. Extra health 3 points. Yeah, this one even weaker. Let's use this one first, although this one lightweight. So you continue than this. Also, it doesn't seem like I can find any mana restoration here, so better drink some potions. Oof, they had Dremora. A nasty place. Something tells me that I will need to fight soon, but we'll see. There's somebody alive there.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septims.
Burn him! Light the pyre!
Can you not? Can you not light the pyre? Well, okay, they don't demand this from me. They take down leader, by the way. So I can start smacking here. Okay, they're busy for now. Let's check around. Are they busy? So they actually had even Daedrons among them. That I didn't know. This is agent.
We are blessed by an...
Yeah, whatever I say. Well, I have a chance to do the first strike, which is good. What is not good, that is all heavy as hell. Chainmail gauntlets. Yeah, I don't have them equipped. Oh, I didn't drop iron shot. I can drop it now. Don't need it. Because I'm carrying two-handed sword. Sorry, brother. I didn't touch anything, I swear. It just collapsed. Okay. So that's it, they have a leader. The thing is, I kinda need some information from them. Surely I can kill them all, but I first need information. So I need to speak with the leader, I suppose.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Truly indeed, brother. Okay, I can speak with the leader, really? There is only one Harbinger.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Okay, but why?
Light the pyre. Prove your worth, mortal.
So if I would do it, I guess I can get some information from the guy because he seated here and he read enough of stuff. So instead of this, can I do something fancy? Oh yeah, I have this magic, the new one. That's my new powerful magics. Let's see how it will work. Hey, it didn't work on Dremora. Didn't work on anyone. I guess because they're not in a fight.
For Lord Dagon! For Lord Dagon!
They don't attack each other and Dremora just attacked.
Whoa!
Well, I've killed the Mythic Downs members. I know. But this Dremora just ignores me. Yo, can you not? Hey!
Thank you. May the 9 divines be with you.
Fuck.
Who's there?
Who's there? Truly, who's there? Yeah, she's bugged. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, can I not carry this trash? Thank you.
Damn rats. Always.
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you.
Okay.
While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself.
I'm not so
Crafting is
bloodthirsty.
beyond mortal abilities. Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Girding
What?
around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Well, I can summon her now. She mentioned something about equipment, but I don't think that I get anything. Whatever. Are you okay?
Hello? Who's
I
there?
guess I need to deal with others to save him.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Damn, you tough. Go away from me then. Shoo, shoo.
Paradise awaits me.
Not sure about that. They're quite tough despite their armor. It doesn't seem like summon armor changing anything for them. I thought I can one-shot them while they're without the armor, but doesn't seem to work. Maybe need to clear the place to save the guy. What to say? Can I even save the guy? That is unclear. Mad fanatics. I'll slice you.
What's that? Where are you?
Stay right there.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I do not fear death.
You better do. Afraid of death. What if I would use another spell, by the way? I wanted to test it more. In melee especially. Because it should suit my style. Which helps. Yes.
Who's there?
Who's there? That's your worst
For Lord
nightmare.
Dagon.
Shoo, I missed. Yeah, that's quite deadly. Yeah, it demands some mana. That's a problem. Yeah. I'm terrible at combat so far. But yeah, the downside of the spell is eating mana like crazy, huh? I also wasted a few other spells, so maybe actually it was wasted before. I just cleared the hideout, but that's kinda it. The main place in another castle. Did they clear the place or not? That's the question.
What's that?
I did not.
For Lord Dagon!
Exactly.
Only the chosen will survive the cleanse.
Whatever you say. I'm the chosen one. I mean, by that logic. Okay, nothing else to see here. I think I cleared everything, but I'm not sure that I can even open these cages. There is no such option. Cannot speak with him. Which is quite a shame. He is kind of stuck here. Maybe it just counted that I didn't clear the one guy at the entrance. To say, I think there was one more. Or maybe not. No, I cleared the whole cave. Seems like there is no way to free him. That's a shame. Maybe later have something. We have 4 gold. The leader sucks. Yeah, there is no way to free him. That's damn shame. But if I will smack it, I mean, should be careful. No, it doesn't work. Sorry, I cannot help. Well, that's can I? Come on. Well, I tried to drag Retzi closer to him so he would have something to eat, but well, it's too heavy for it. Often he will be able to climb up or something. I did my best. Oh, I hit hard with melee, yeah, but they also hit hard with melee. That's the problem. Okay, but I keep some money at least. Wait. So what eventually was the quest? I've spoken with the Harbinger. She taught me how to conjure her at any time, if I wish. I should try it and see what she can do. I don't want to. And also, how? I guess I got the spell, but I didn't see anything. It's probably a spell. Summon Maroon's Harbinger. Conjuration immune to sound, okay. I can now summon Maroon's Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Maroon's Dagon's power. I should speak to Snagrabura at the Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it, mortal.
I don't need anything, but I don't have other options, so... What did I mention about the equipment?
Which of my lord's boons do you require this time?
None of them? But I guess if I will not do it, okay, show me what you can make of a weapon.
A meaningless choice. Be more specific.
A A blade?
With what do you want to cut down your foes?
Claymore?
Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more?
Nah, not really. Enough is enough.
I will allow you to ask for more items later.
Whatever you say. So, Claymore of Cataclysm. Does it have any properties? No. Just doing 1 more damage, but it weighs like twice more. It doesn't look that bad as I expected, actually. It's probably something like Daedric items, visually. Or maybe Dremor items, hard to say. In any case, looks like a... No, it doesn't look like a stick, it actually still looks like a blade. The guard looks like an axe, actually. Shoo, shoo. Well, okay, that could be a memento item, the problem is it's heavy as hell. Despite the fact that it's heavy as hell, I still can carry it. I don't know, so I should stop using iron arrows, to be fair. They're quite weak. And yes, I don't need... Not at this double pack of this stuff. I might well use it to actually infiltrate the main spot. That might work. Some Nihilus Planet. What is this? Restore speed, damage, endurance. Not what I need. No, I'm not keen on Evil's name. No. And I personally don't really like this Daedra equipment. Looks too puffus, too epic. Not the stuff that I like. So I guess I'm kinda done with this quest. Yeah, looks like it. So back to Dagon Shrine. I just want to deal with this mythic down and see where it will lead us. To understand what should I do even. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Munker Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor's Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the Mythic Downs shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay. What's my progress by the skills? Yeah, I'm far away from level up. Oh, I guess I can go through town. Also can drop the claymores there. That's good mushrooms. That's a master place. I just want to go home. Yeah, I need to close the gates, but not a good moment for that. That's absolutely safe. I would give it 10 safety out of 10 to this gates and place. And another gate there. Like, they just appearing everywhere. That's why I need to do something about this mythic down. There's a continuous spawn the gates and it's not good. Yeah, it's not because of sword, it happens before. The sword I got after. Sword is just a sword. Not even anyhow special. I mean, looks fancy, kinda. Looks more like a cursed weapon. But whatever. This way to the Imperial City.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Yeah, surely. Just don't go this way.
What's the news from the
It will stay as wild talk. By the way, this stone is glowing now because it's night. During night they should be active. Let's see what it will give me. This one I think was Stone of Tower. I like more grounded equipment. That's why I actually quite enjoying this one. I mean, the guard is quite ridiculously big, but the blade itself looks somewhat realistic. Same for armor. So this stuff I like. Tower stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the tower? Maybe? The stars of the tower shine upon you. You gain the warden key and master's hand's greater powers. Okay. So it's kind of possible to get the abilities of the signs without switching to them, or how does it even work? Master's hand. Fortify armor on self. It also gives me something else, I think. Warden key. Open hard lock on target. That's actually cool. It's even a remote one. Can be useful once per day. Now you just need to make your own robes. Oh yeah, perfect. Poisonous plants. More poison. Yeah, poison is definitely my main weapon. Whatever I'm using, the poison makes everything strong. Look at this. Another traveling on a horse. It became more common for some reason. Yeah, but you cannot just speak with an owner, you can speak on with a horse. Okay, let's talk to the horse. What do you want? I want to talk to your horse. But it's not possible.
Bye.
Bye. Dead conjure. Another horse just staying here in the middle of nowhere. Why? Bay horse. Just staying here for no reason, I suppose. Excellent shot. Well, you don't need to restrict yourself. You can use anything, especially now when the devs made everything to improve your main level. And also you can choose any stance you like on each level up, so you have all the freedom to play with whatever. Another fort. I need to visit this fort, like I need to find this wine and also who knows what treasures lies inside. Looks like they're abundant anyway, so people don't need them, so I wouldn't consider this tomb robbery or something else. I just want to deal with some mythic down. So they at least will be a weekend, and then I can, well, really roam the stuff. I also want to get access to the mage tower, to the mage academy, so need to do some recommendations. Be nice to get some reputation in Fighter Guild. So yeah, have my hands full with all the tasks and things to do. I guess I passed the node line, because it's very nice. Kind of doing one of the last noises that happened, but that were made by me, something like that. I guess I cast the fireball. Okay, let's get to the merchants in. Oh, drop the sword, the fancy one. Maybe I'll find a use for it in future, but for now, let's keep it. It's not wise to use the weapons that belongs to your enemy, especially if this enemy is a deity, because it's a magical weapon. Who knows how it can be used against you? So I would prefer not to use it. Even having it in my room is kind of risky. But okay, let's assume that it's just made by that's a data and it can just stay there and not summon any demons. It's already morning, by the way. I mean, it's coming to morning, looks like. Guess if I'll go to the stables, I can get some armor for my horse. The problem is I don't want to use a horse. Come on. I wonder is usage of poisons allowed to use on the arena. With poisons I would be able to go nicely up, I suppose, through the arena. But for now I'd say it's anyway too early. They'll screw me up. Crabs can one-shot me still, even on 6th level, so I assume that will be too suicidal to go on the arena in the current state. Okay. Here I can drop unnecessary reagents and stuff. With some space, drop the sword.
Yes?
I want to go to my fence room.
I do have a bed available.
I know.
Very good. You too.
Okay. Can I take it for the tip or something? Yep. Damn it. Making noises like it's a bottle or something. Okay. It will do for now. And 0 jewels, well I can carry them and not heavy. Should sell all the trinkets, I don't need to carry them. Ropes I should take with me, it might be necessary. Oof, yeah, unicorn horn. Unicorn horn, I guess I need to leave it here, I don't need it. Same pretty much for all these things, although maybe it's better to carry them actually. It's convenient to have them all together. It's actually a weight 0. So not much reason to actually drop it anyhow. Okay, can I make more poisons? Yes, I can. Yes, we can. I should also sell unnecessary potions because I got rid of some just for sale. Alchemy 39. That's some progress. Magical. Yeah, pretty much don't need to drop much here. Just take the stuff with me. Should sell all the gems and things that I don't need right now. Harrison is quite broken. Well, a couple hammers I can leave here. Don't need to carry all of them. No. Why did it fall down like this? So huge. Imagine they're carrying 8 of the things. They're huge. Alright. Stuff was dropped. I can go. Oh yeah. Can rest a bit. Still doesn't work anyway. Well, alchemy apparently is strong, yeah, but I decided not to max it anyhow. I just well, I kinda helped myself with making useless fatigue potions at the beginning to rise to 25. But that's not more than enough. Now I can make good potions already. It will be maxed. Like, because I plan to do the game close to 100% anyway, I will go through all the dungeons, Oblivion gates, or whatever eventually. So it's inevitably I will maximize everything. I even made this mod to grow skills thrice slower, and they're still growing fast, so it's whatever. It will all maximize itself. Red diamond jewelry. Can I buy any fancy magical rings, maybe? Something useful would be nice. Is it even possible?
What?
I found only one advanced calcinator and I lost it. Because I put it in the chest and chest became empty after a few saves. So I lost it, I lost 3 sigil stones, I lost tons of soul gems, I lost many potions and reagents. It's all just vanished. That's quite a mess. Okay, let's see.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So he's selling only bases. Oh, there is Spectre Ring. 45 sneak, security, chameleon. Feather on so 100 points. That's actually decent. Not the chameleon. Drain string, drain deer. No, that's not that fancy. Okay. That's not that great.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. This person 28, he hates me. Can I haggle for more? 1 more percent?
You drive a hard bargain.
So hard bargain. Who drive the hard bargain? Who drive the hard bargain?
A good price for a good customer.
Okay. Now I can also sell a mythic down Robin Hood and call the guards and tell that he is part of the cult and then take all his stuff. But I will not do it. Okay. That's it. I freed some space. Also potions.
Thanks for your business.
Whatever you say.
Be seeing you.
The key. I would be curious to see is it anyhow magical, but yeah. Looks like here I can buy some bases to enchant the items. That's probably good. Get back. Instant good as new merchandise. Should probably will buy anything.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
What's so special about this Thorinir?
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the market district.
So it's not just her problem. Okay, can you start from the beginning?
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
I don't know, it sounds more like they just greedy and want more money. And so they'll just send stuff a bit cheaper. So, well, in any case, I can check on him. So where exactly he is?
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Very helpful. What is inventory?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Maybe she have a point then. But
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Recovery Warblade. Damage health. That's insane. This blade is absolutely, utterly, insanely powerful. 45 points, it's doing 10 damage, but it's doing 45 poison damage pretty much. Oh, it's the same effect. Health, fatigue, and magic, and that's very powerful blade. Oh, it's also cost my kidney, but damn. That's a strong one. Okay. So I wanted to just sell a bit of stuff that I don't need right now. Poison's poison, potions of healing, worms, yeah. Dispel. Not sure how useful it is right now. Venom. Restore personality. Having those restoration potions actually reasonable. Better not to sell them, I guess. Yeah, fatigue.
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I would usually pay.
Sorcery. The only way to have fatigue potions useful is to have them like very weak, like they recover in a very small amount, but at the same time through like minutes. That would be helpful. Then you can show one in the beginning of the fight and it will actually help you to regenerate. Otherwise it's quite useless. Okay, freed some space. Yeah, I'm good now.
Come back and see me again. Thanks again for your help.
So, Tornir. Well, I can help them with this issue. At least I can investigate it. I'm anyways spending time mostly here in this district, if I'm in the city, so... If it's my main kinda home for now, then it's reasonable to have a good relationship. So, friendly competition, let's see. A group calling themselves the Society of Concerned Merchants has hired me to investigate a new store that's just opened up in the market district with ridiculously low prices. I suspect the owner must be doing something illegal. Pay a visit to the owner and the copious coin purse. So, first and foremost, like this guy can be absolutely fine because maybe he just started the business and many people who are doing so, they come with cheaper prices for people to try their goods. But after some time they slowly raising them to standards to not lose profit. Why you think the phone everywhere?
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I don't know, you tell me. Let's see.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Not sure about quality goods. I don't have guides to all the cities. But if there is guide to the Imperial City, I'm kinda curious about it. Mage skill charter. All the random stuff. Disaster at Lonith. Have also some ingredients. But restore fatigue ones, so the users. Oh, whatever.
A pleasure to serve you.
So, people saying different stuff about the inventory.
What about my inventory?
No, I don't know. Like, where do you get your stuff?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
That's reasonable.
Goodbye.
Oh well. So, speaking to Turner hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he's doing after his shop closes. Oh, that makes sense. Should I spend the day here? Well, I can. No, I can just chill and wait for him. And I don't know, read the book meanwhile, maybe. The guide to the city. It's not the long one. Yeah, it's the same as I say Otis. She's terrible, but it's quite hilarious to read her guides. Praise Akatosh, bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Alessia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Imperial City. Who do you think lives in the Imperial City? Eurus Septim, Emperor of Tamriel, Defender of the Faith, and descendant of the sainted Tiberius Septim, Lord Talos, the holy god of state and law in our blessed Nine Divines. All know the Emperor to be a good and holy man, for he may often be seen in the Temple of the One, making his devotions to the Nine Divines and the Communion of Saints. And where does he live? In the Imperial Palace, in the center of the Imperial City, in the White Gold Tower, which was built many ages ago by the godless Daedra-loving aliens. How fine it is that the stones raised high by this ancient evil empire are now reconsecrated as a monument to imperial justice and piety. People who visit the Imperial Palace like to walk among the graves of saints and counts, battle mages and emperors, and gaze with wonder upon White Gold Tower, which can be seen from any place within the city. The Elder Council chamber here cannot be entered, and though you may marvel at their curious ancient armors, you'll soon want to be away from the rude and discourteous Imperial guards. Imperial City Districts. The Imperial City is divided into 10 districts, and the center is the Imperial Palace. The other districts are grouped around the palace. To the northwest is Eowyn Gardens, a pleasant residential district. Continuing Widershins, the Talos district, an exclusive residential area, lies to the west. To the southwest is the Temple district, and beyond it, outside the walls, the filthy and bad-smelling waterfront district. To the southeast lies the Arboretum, and beyond that, outside the walls, an famous arcane University of the Mages Guild. To the east is the notorious Arena district, and last to the northeast of the palace lies the Market district, where anything may be bought, and beyond the Market district, outside the city walls, the Imperial Prison. The Temple district. I live in the Temple district of the Imperial City, and it is a very pretty place. You are welcome to visit me, my husband and daughter, when you come to worship at the Temple of the One. This district is very pretty, and only pleasant and well-bred persons live here, though as in all parts of the city, beggars are a constant problem. Yeah, that's some hospitality. The Arboretum. Yeah, I'm curious what's the purpose of this place. In this beautiful garden, you will find the famous statues of the Nine Divines. In the center, you will find the statue of Lord Talos, Emperor Tiberius Septim. But is it right that Talos should have this place of honor rather than Akatosh, King of Gods? It is the shaman pride of the Elder Council, without favor with the sons of Talos, that is responsible for this shameful error. The Market District. You will find crowds of people waiting outside the doors of their Office of Imperial Commerce to make their complaints about being cheated by some merchant. It is a very dirty place. Piles of crates lie around in untidy heaps, unwholesome toadstools and fungus-grown clumps, and the cobbles are slimy and encrusted with filth. If you may send your servant rather than visit yourself, it would be far better. Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt, no better than a slum. You will never find the students or wizards outside in the air, for they are squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane texts and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. Within the Archmage Tower is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which has the mages used to study the sky. Such fools! Why do they not look on the glory of creation itself and give praise to the Nine and day out, rather than squat and peer at such a ridiculous and expensive machine? The mages are said to have a great library of precious books, but they jealously hoard them for themselves. This is no loss for the righteous, for these books are surely full of wicked nonsense. Imperial Waterfront. This is a terrible place. It is not uncommon to stumble over the bodies of women and children who have been murdered here. There are no more wicked and godless men in Tamriel than merchants and sailors, and they gather here to plot and cheat citizens of their hard-earned gold. Gambling, enslaving, and skooma sucking, and even more depraved activities take place in warehouses and ships here. And where is the city watch? Nowhere to be seen. Imperial prison. The prisons are very cruel and horrible, damp and dirty with chains and pincers and manacles and instruments of torture on every hand. But did I find any prisoners in these cells? No. For the watch is so lazy and careless that the cells are all empty. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial City. They travel in groups, for even they are afraid of the cruel bandits and thieves that lurk everywhere in the city. I do not know why they do not throw the impertinent beggars into prison. Criminals are so bold as to introduce themselves to you on the street. One outlaw was so brazen as to boast that he had stolen his weapons and armor from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle this watchman must be to allow this. I know no shame, for the wicked officers of the watch are corrupt and accept gold from the heads of the very people they are supposed to place behind the bars. The arena. I will not tell you about this place, for you have no need to visit it. Only idle, foolish persons come here to throw their money away on games of chance, or to spill their own blood when they would better devote themselves to exterminating the armies of robbers and beggars that swarm in the streets. May the night bless you and keep you. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's say I spent the day mostly by reading all this mess. Let's see what he will do after work. Not sure till which hour he will stay here, but we'll see. It should be the evening, so people just spawn in the middle. Quite hilarious. I guess soon he should go out. Need to rearrange spells. I really don't have any space here. Like, I would like to have at least 3 combat spells, but I don't really have space anywhere, which is a shame. Yeah, let's use Clairvoyance in 5. Clairvoyance are really like the spell.
Oh, hello. What? What's new with you?
It's still on site, I suppose. Let's wait for an hour. I will be able to track him with the spell anyway. It's still inside, I suppose. Oh, hopefully the spell is not tricking me. Not sure till which hour he will stay there. I don't have that many potions of magic, by the way. Nice to gather some flags to make more potions, or find maybe a walking stones, anything. Anything could be useful. Because I don't have much mana. If I wait, yeah, I just wanna wait a bit like this. Because if it's 7, then I can miss him. But maybe I need to wait till 8. I guess. Let's wait 1 more hour. Still there? Oh yeah, he left the place, I think. Yep. Spell tracking him. Whoa. Discovered something?
What?
Which way did he went? Oh yeah, the small guy. Alright.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
He went into the tavern, Merchant's Inn.
Walk with virtue, friend.
People just people just messing around and breaking everything silently. Quite hilarious. Okay.
Yes?
Gonna buy something for
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Don't have anything useful. Mr. Fatigue. Well, nothing you can sell me. So here's dinner at this time. Okay, let's wait for 1 hour. That should be enough for him to finish the dinner. I hope. He's still eating. Damn it. Well, you have a point, but haggle makes sense, I guess. If I will bring some bunch of goodies from a dungeon or whatever for some adventure, then yeah, it's reasonable to persuade person that I am his friend and then haggle. But yeah, when I just check in to buy a couple pieces of meat to make house potions, then not necessary. Just all crunching in silence. I'm missing Skyrim with mods where there were actually crowds, songs, people talking, like things going. Like this is a bit creepy even.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good to see you.
Venivia
Greetings,
Melissaia takes all the merchants.
Yeah, and here's they just start talking all together and smell the stuff.
People complain to her all.
It feels still quite loud.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Some people loud, some
it is
people
more
not.
so now.
Damn, he's still eating here even after 10. For how long do you want to sit here? Okay, enough is enough. He's leaving the place. Okay, let's wait a bit. And then I can follow him.
Greetings to you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
Good day.
Amazing dialogue.
Good to see.
Purely amazing. Why are you running? Oh, it's one of those careers. No, he going somewhere. Have no idea where he is living. I thought he might live in the same spot where is the shop with many merchants there. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's a way to get some more poison here. Meeting with someone. Don't hear anything. Just staying here. Okay. That's weird. He meeting with some weird guy. That's for sure. Should they follow the other guy? I guess. Let's just stay in here. It feels like the waiting script is broken or something. Out of curiosity if I will save not. Just stay in sanity, okay. Okay. They just enjoying each other's faces, I suppose, or maybe they're telepaths, maybe they're reptilians inside the human skin. I don't know. They're just amused by each other. Wow. How much time is it? It's already after midnight. We're just chilling here. Nothing happens. I guess I can track Zazga instead then. I guess I just trade in goodies, whatever, something. Then I can follow Zazga and see where he will go. Any updates for the quest? Nothing. How long I should wait here? Like, it's staying here for an hour in game already. Hopefully now they will be triggered and will go their own ways or something. I can't also even target the guy, I don't know his name. But he have a fancy sword. Seems like. There's some piece of it glowing, looks like. That looks just like a steel blade.
I don't know if I can help you.
That's so confusing.
The mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damn Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery.
Good to know. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite...
That you,
Wow.
Agamir?
I was just
Not so loud. How many times have I told you
That's
that?
hilarious a bit.
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when
Jensine?
you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Dornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. Should follow him and see where he goes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, his blade is glowing as night. That's an interesting one. Magic tracking him. Perfect. Let's see where he's going. It's unclear so far if Toromir even knows from where is this guy getting the goodies, because this guy just bringing goodies from somewhere and pushing Toromir to sell them. Yeah, it will take some time. Oh, there was a pulse garden outside. That they all should be inside. Inside the pulse, but no, maybe they're all around the tower actually. That's also possible. Yeah. City pulse. I guess wait, reasonable to wait a bit longer. There is a spawn right on his head, which is not that great. Maybe he's waiting for me there, but I doubt about that. Logic should follow wherever he is following. Still was quite close. Can mean that he has never turned back. Stalker Simulator. I wonder how many people behave like maniacs in such games. Because they pretty much have everything to do so. Just Sandy working somewhere. Well, reasonable that Sandy because he's not. What in this place? I've discovered that Agarmer has a house in Taos Plaza. Should go inside when he is not around and investigate. I guess he is around right now. Nothing to hear, see here. I guess he'll spend the rest of the night there. During the day I can try to sneak in. I can take the room here. The Tiber Septon Hotel. Should be a fancy place. Also, I'm curious to see the innards of these places. Big and empty. Although it's quite late.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Nice. I just need a bed.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
Sure.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well.
I do hope as well. Can you tell me anything about the place?
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city.
Okay. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Maybe. Can I get a discount?
Good day.
I guess no. Okay, so enter the West Wing. Let's see. Maybe also reasonable to check out these hotels, find some most fancy one. I mean, it's convenient to be in the merchant one. At the same time, you don't need to visit it too often, so it's whatever. Plaza is not bad because it's near the main exit. Hotel Stadia. End of the... Is it the West Wing? I don't know. I guess all the doors are closed. Should be this room. It's not anyhow better than the merchant's one. There's some weird corner on top. But that's kinda it. It's a weird architecture. Outside of it, not... Oh, it's maybe not my place actually, because I can't use the bed even. I guess it's not it. This one? Oh, that might be it, yes. For 40 drinks, it's actually... I mean, it's cozy, it's quite cozy, but at the same time, just one small bed, one converted chest, and a bench. No infant's table or anything. Well, it is what it is. Let's rest and check on the house. Oh, there is a fancy hall that's available for everyone here, I guess. Although food here is still for whatever reason. Because there would be some other people here. But yeah, this game is quite old after all, despite the remaster. Guinness. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, he's part of the smithing down. Oh well. I mean, part of the people who were curious about that. Okay, I don't remember where the house is, but I can always track it with the spell, which is really convenient. It's now opened. It appears the camera's home, and the door is barred from the inside. Interesting. Well. Well, I can wait for a bit. I guess the spell will not show me anything because who knows, is he in or not? Guess same right now, yeah. Let's wait another 3 hours. Maybe leaving only in the union, hard to say. It's kinda coming closer to the union. Perfect, he already left the place. Okay, let's see. Someone doing train equipment this way. Find still dagger. History. Just curious about the history. Nothing interesting here. Biography. Have a basement. Interesting choice of candles. And I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thoromir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Yeah, there are some skulls here. How about this? Well, it's quite clear what he is doing here, but yeah, some kind of diary would be better. There is even some blood here. Huge macabre manifest. What the hell is this? Even? I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their location in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thoromir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Yeah, I actually think the same way. He might not know it, so instead of carrying it straight to, well, the owner, maybe I can deal with this somewhat peacefully. Perdas Wagaron, Imperial City. Although the guy threatened Thoromir that he would tell about this about his secret. So I guess he actually knows. But the link is I can talk to Tremor and see. Kill the doublet, Prince of Pens, well, whatever. He had just names and stuff. Small polished statue of azure stone in box. The Yawin Bravial. Interesting, by the way, it's not just the main city. You bring it from all the different cities. Okay. Well, some fancy screenshot, something. Okay, let's take it. That's also maybe a shovel, though. Shovel and boots. Take hide shoes. Let's take this stuff. That's all the evidence. It's not at home. Okay. Not at Ramir. Damn, it's a lot of people. No searches. Temple District. Yeah, it's pretty much opposite direction. I went the opposite direction pretty much here. Yeah, the city is a labyrinth. As much as kind of structurized, at the same time, it's quite messy, huh?
This scent is foul.
That's not me, it's just a shovel. And the boots. Let him carry in with me.
What do you want, Breton trash?
The fuck is saying to me?
I work as a guard at Umbakano Manor. My name is Ushija.
I didn't see you in Bacana Manor. Not at all. There was some work lady there instead of you.
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me.
Okay. Well, whatever you're saying then.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Okay.
Enough talk.
Welcome back.
So, we need to talk. I checked on your friend and found a lot of information.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Well, help me to catch Grimir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Yeah, you're not the smartest cookie. But don't worry, I will stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
So, where he's supposed to be?
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Well, that's what it is.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Yeah, keep saying this. But maybe he didn't. In any case, at least he won't intend to stop. And we can catch the guys that also bullied him. Not sure how far he is and where he is. I would assume Green Emperor's Way, because where else you can get the graveyard? If you want to dig some things, maybe in the crypt by the way. It's possible. The best goodies apparently in more expensive place, it might be this crypt. Am I right? Yep. I am right, because otherwise being in the middle of the day here just in graveyard would be too suspicious. I'm not a... Okay. Stop right there, you criminals, come out, damn it. I've located Agrimir inside the Trentius family's mausoleum. It appears as though he is attempted to desecrate another grave, along with someone else I don't recognize. I had to convince him to stop this heinous act. Well, let's try to convince. I doubt that he will be very convincing.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
He is not ready to be persuaded. Ooh. Agrimir has been slain. Well, I guess poison got him. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Are you still willing to fight?
You're pathetic.
Damn it. Yep, fireball gets into everyone. But damn, yeah. What about magic? I should probably switch from weak spell to a strong one. Let's see. 17 for 8. 75 for 25. How reasonable to use it? The small one sounds still more useful actually. Because this one burned too much mana, for sure. Pretty much it's 8 for 25 mana and this 8 for 17 mana. So heal minor wounds still more reasonable to use. At the same time I can just rest also to recover HP. Because I don't have many potions. Iron Curse. Still graves and boots. Well, boots I definitely don't want to replace. This also have fine steel non-sword. Yeah, good stuff. I want to start wearing some heavy armor, but the problem of heavy armor that it's, well, heavier. The chest piece doesn't make much sense right now because this one giving me some endurance and strength, which is definitely give me HP and some damage and carry weight. So Iron Curse is not an option so far, although I really like how it looks, it's actually pretty decent. Proper armor. So maybe some in the future. The pants though will be something to start training heavy armor, though this one doesn't look fancy. I mean, it looks too fancy. Yeah, steel boots make more sense, but steel boots are clunky, and I don't want to make too much noise. So I'd say nah. Too early for now. I need a bit more carry weight. And then I will be able to use something of this. But not for now. Use Agrimir shovel. Oh, that's the shovel I need. I've acquired Agrimir shovel still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agrimir's crimes. To bring it back to Tromir. I thought I took his shovel already, because it was his shovel in his house. But I guess I need only a special one. Same I guess for the boots. This one doesn't count. Wow. Shovel a bit stuck. Trying to use mausoleum key. Grimmer house key. Oh, not harm to have. The baser. That's a glowing handle sword. Let's see. Drain willpower, drain endurance. Well, it's still some debuff. Looks fancy. Going tonight. Looks quite dirty, this one at least. Maybe especially because it was a grave robber. Hard to say. Looks quite rusty. Although the design in general looks fancy. Something like old Nordish type of weapon. I guess I should use grave robber blade. Should just sell it. Alright. So back to Drummer. Well, yeah, reasonable. Yeah, the spell helped me so much to travel through the city. I mean, maybe if I wouldn't use it, I will memorize. It's a bit better, but all this direction looks pretty much the same. So it's a bit tricky to orient. But to use magic for this part of town. Through time I maybe will memorize everything, but not right now. Not all at once. Nah. Oh yeah, you just left.
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
You can say it like that, yes. Here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay. Thank you. That's nice.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
That's good. Yeah, that was the right decision then. Yeah, everybody going to sleep. I guess I still need to visit Jensine, but where is she right now? Lead me. Oh, she's still in her place, actually. No, she's in the feedback. That's a different one. Why she is here? Oh, it's a tavern.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Why so anxious here? So, do you know about the inventory?
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
I'll hide the roots of these items. So, what about him?
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Well, thanks. That's something. Then
It's
done.
been a pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, it's too many people here.
What's this about?
This
What's
is
new with
another
you?
place.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
What is it
boycott of
now?
imperial
How are
goods in
you?
the land of the
Been
old.
better? How about
The
you?
Altmer have
Headquarters
powerful wizards.
Take care.
It could be a dangerous
going on with
situation.
I saw some mud
Be
crabs by the
seeing
water
ya.
recently.
I wonder who is the owner of the place.
What can I do for you?
Is it you? No.
Do you know
Avoid those
Aurel
things
Dill?
whenever I can.
understand he.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it.
What about the band? No.
What can I
don't have.
interest you in?
But I can buy some have house potions. But it doesn't work like this. Venison works. That's something. There's some house restoration.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm so satisfied. Yeah, I can use it. This and ham. Well, I have more house potions. They mediocre, but they house potions.
No one in the city better at open.
Goodbye.
Hurry
Take
up
care.
before I...
Because health potion pretty much saved me in this fight. Poisons and house potions. That's the way to go. Well, then I can rest and finally go outside. Can do with mythic down and be free and go for free adventure and more. Hopefully.
Good evening.
Well, who knows where it all will lead me, but we'll see. Yeah. I need to pay the guy. I need
What
to
do
get to
you
my
want?
room. I need back to my room. Yes, I
Very
took it.
good.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that I need to pay each time, but at the same time just visiting too many times in a row in this place. The blade. I should sell it. I shouldn't even keep it, I think. Oh, he mentioned something about the ring. Resist fire, resist frost. Juicy ring. Actually, a good ring. And also memento. Yeah, this will do. Additional 20 resists, especially because I'm Breton. Now I have pretty much 70 resist. There's two types of magic. That should help. Well, let's rest. Should be fine. Although if I want to sell the blade, probably better sleep a bit more. Because vendors will not be active too early. Do you have anything else for sale? Those words I can keep for now. This one is rare. Shop is okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah, let's sell the blade. About 3 ages I can drop something. I sold gems. I don't need them for now. Don't have any usage for them. Hammer. There's one broken. Okay. Now the random vendor to sell the blade. Maybe I can actually visit the shop with blades. Maybe I also can see something new. Maybe buy more arrows of high quality. If I can chance the stuff.
What do you want?
No, I want to buy something.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah. Can I What
I'm
about
listening.
I persuading you more? Because we'll need to deal with all these vendors many times, so it's reasonable to have good relationship.
That's great. Not now. You're wasting your breath. Is that so? Don't talk. Well done. Where'd you... Don't try... That's just talk. Don't talk. That's great. How's it go again? Not now. Really? You can't. I like that. A lot. Don't try to... Really? Oh, that's really funny. Don't try... Well done. That's just... Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
And the bribe. That's the same as some money anyway.
Well, isn't that... That's not bad.
It's hilarious that they giving me rating for that. This dumb mini game. Okay, bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Fine steel, fine iron. Sewer arrows. Sewer arrows can be a good idea to buy. But I actually mostly have tons of steel weapons that I don't really need. Sewer arrows can be not bad to buy. Let's buy like 13 edition.
A bargain at any price.
Quite expensive actually. Also, yeah, I go. Good to activate it. Probably cannot go that far.
You've got to be kidding. Make me a better offer.
Yeah, I cannot get much from it.
That's just not reasonable.
Are you sure? Damn it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm not sure about that. But okay, now I have some arrows, hammers, everything pretty much. That's all this pesky sword.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Alright. Improved speechcraft. Alright, let's track the mythic down. I dealt with one of their places with their leader. Now let's go for the main one. So I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone on Green Emperor's Way. On a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, with the location of the mythic Down Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Let's do this. And good enough, the spell can lead me to it. On this way. Some alternative road, by the way. Amanita. Nothing too useful here. Although, yeah, I saw some poisonous plants. Let me take some. Some sacred notices will be good, because I still have other plants. So if I run out of poisons, I can make more. And poisons will make my strength deadlier. Yeah, but for that I need to swim in some shit. Well, I mean, the water here looks quite clean. Good enough, not so murky. Lead me away from the city. This would be a new landmark sign, anything, because it's so hard to orient here. Everything looks the same, and without having a compass, you have no clue where the north, where is anything. And you can tell, like, just look at the sun. What do you see the sun? The sun doesn't work, but magic works. Amazing spell, purely amazing spell.
What is it, citizen?
I guess it's a shorter way, but this way I'll need to swim there. Although, must check the territory around this place as well. Why not? It will not harm. So many horses. There's another altar here. Did I check it before? I think I didn't. Julianus. Yep, it's one of the 4 that I still need. Now 3 to go. Good. Oh damn. Damn you, wolf. Swimming. Well, the spell's right. I need to on the other side. But there are things here. Despite the fact that I'm using a good amount of magicka, I don't have any really high level spells of destruction in general. Okay, there's no better way, I suppose. Hopefully I will not die. Just need to swim fast, and if there is some aggressive fish around, I will avoid it. There are crabs waiting for me on the other side to try to avoid them. Because soon I will become agitated, most likely. Yeah? Or not. There's something interesting in the water. Let them move. Then there's clumps. Can get flowered pearls, but they use us pretty much. It doesn't cost much. Oh damn. Not useful for alchemy. Kind of feels useless. But okay. Lead me to the cave. Wherever that is. Should be not far from Bruma, really. Somewhere between Bruma and Changing Hall. I'm not mistaken. And another ruins. So many ruins around. I guess I was near it before. There is any added wall. Don't see it, but I can see some people. That's the added wall. Perfect. Can recover some mana. What a road. I still can follow it, but damn. It's going almost vertical. It's a hunter, I suppose. Or even the guard. Just kill knows it does for no reason. There is a wolf and there is a hunter. Damn. Whoa. It's Timberwolf. Good job. Yeah, that was a big one. Oh, Imperial Forester. That's who they are. Yeah, it's just wolf pelt. But Timberwolf's actually dangerous. I mean, even normal wolves can kill me with like 3 bites, but these things would just destroy me. There's some noise growing here. Damn, my mouse feels like glitching a bit. Sometimes it is, yeah. I don't like this very small mice, really. Mice, whatever. It's not mouses, why it's mice? Strange English. But yeah, just sometimes glitching for no reason and just staying like this until it stops. Quite annoying. But also it's maybe a part of the way how it works with sprinting actually. Yeah, because it's yeah, just combination of this. I maybe should attach it with a wire. Just like this inconsistencies. Mostly fine. Looks like when I'm sprinting, I'm the mouse a lot. Okay, so that is glitching, but it's mainly just sprinting. Sprinting for the reason, locking the mouse up front. Look on the front. There's minor differences. Another fort, I suppose. The amount of forts and dungeons here is just insane. It's also unclear which one is fort, which one is crypt. Chests. 3 chests. Okay. I wouldn't say no. Very hard. Damn. That will be changing. Okay. Okay. Very hard. Easier. That's some that they deserve, I guess. Well, yeah, everything picked without any mistake, but it's nothing inside. Fort Horn. That's actually a fort. Well, I just need to deal with Mythic Dawn, and hopefully then I will have freedom enough of freedom to go and do whatever for some time. Also, that's the only fantasy sigil stones that I had. You can enchant anything. So going closing some gates would be not the worst idea as well. But they demand a lot of resources from me. Like I need a lot of poison arrows, potions in general to survive the gates. Because people they are dead there. Reasonable to eat some aided ruins before to get more mana stones. Some imps around. It's just going under the ground. So I climbed all this way up to go just down eventually. And this magic systems. It's normal wolf. Fireball can one-shot normal wolf. Any normal wolf. Fireball's really good. Yeah, this week fireball is really worth the mana. Nightshade. Some good stuff. And the flags. Amazing. Absolutely amazing because I already have some mushrooms. I didn't know that flags growing that high. It's actually, yeah, I'd never been on the east. I don't know what the flora to expect, but flags and nightshade, it's perfect. Nightshade is poisonous. Flags works perfectly with steel mushrooms for mana potions. Cloud funnel cap. How useful this stuff is. As expected, not useful. Is it just one piece of floor? Because everything else looks different. It's mostly just monkshood. And this cloud caps. Motherwort, Fennel. I think both Motherwort and Fennel are not good. Yep. Yeah, they're not useful for now at least. Dried Saddles Polybar. What the hell is this? Restore Nug, resist frost. Not so useful. Lady Smoke. Lady Smoke. Their intentions also not useful. Well, that's what it is. This stone I think I'm gonna just summon in. Rune. Yeah. Oh damn! Oh fuck. Misclicked. Nah, I'm not interested. Can I remove it? Anyhow? Yeah, I can equip instead. Can I unequip the dagger? So the bound weapon just stuck in my hand. It's literally a cursed weapon. Yeah, that's not cool. What type of damage? It's 8. Well, it's not the bad damage. Oh, wait a second, if I remove, it still will be here. Okay. But stuck with that, but okay. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to brute force the stuff. It will grow anyway. Ever 39 alchemy without even focusing on it anyhow. Because I will need poisons and house potions all the time. So it's inevitable that I will level up at the maximum. Which way? Is the waterfall cave? No, it's not. It's not wise to eat some random ingredients that you don't know the properties of. Don't see anything useful for me right now, better not to chew all the random stuff. It's not something that's reasonable to do. Like, you're not eating everything that you find in the forest when you go and try it, right? There's an Icarus Caverns. Okay, I can pretend to be one of them. I even have Daedra Dagger. Let's pretend that I'm one of them. I have arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic down shrine must be somewhere inside. Useful mushrooms. There's somebody. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering mushrooms. Not.
Dawn is breaking.
Truly indeed, brother. Greets a new day.
Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon.
Oh, yeah.
Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Yeah, cleansing. My favorite part.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Okay.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself.
Amazing.
As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
I already have it. That's a bit rough. Yeah, I can surely stealth my way in, but... Well, okay. Alright, yes. Truly, brother.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
It's frozen. Hopefully I didn't break the game. The game didn't expect that I will give him all my possessions. Hello? What the hell? It's actually frozen. Okay, the game just died. Amazing. Okay, close. Task manager. Okay, the game doesn't want to behave today. It's just GPU 100% loading. Okay. That wasn't a good decision, you know. I mean, apparently I can go and chop them all in any case, but this way I can understand more about the order and what they actually planning to do. This might be helpful. Well, they maybe just Lord Dagon affect their followers. Or maybe he was crumbled by all my stuff that I carried with me. Okay. Why am I staying with the dagger like an idiot? Why am I naked? Can I get something? But all my stuff is here at the same time. It's so confusing. I can not unequip this. Okay. Yeah.
I am happy. My father, you have arrived as a member. Give me your Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
The game just frozen after. Oh, my... I think I know why. It's because maybe of the bound weapons. Because he trying to take all my possessions, but he cannot take my bound dagger and my bound arms that I got from the stone. I think this is the reason. Okay. I should wait there for an hour or something, and then it will be fine. No, it's not just frozen, so I'm restarting the client. It will not load. It's second time in a row it's frozen at the same spot. So apparently it's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, now I can see image flickers, which means that this time client misbehave. Sometimes when I'm starting the client, it just doesn't work correctly on stream. Start flickering, glitching, whatever. Why? I don't know. Because it's amazing remaster. I mean, remaster is good, but the technical condition, it have big issues with multiple monitors, with their order, with difference in frequencies and everything else. So it's quite messy. I don't see any issues myself, but I can see them on stream. Yeah, this time it's fine. No flicker, no anything. Okay. So let's wait now for 1 hour too. Well, 1 hour I guess will be enough. So all the bound items will disappear. Because most likely this is a glitch. Yes.
Harrow awaits within. You should...
Yeah. Can you open the door again? Oh, I can open the door. Okay, perfect. So... now I can equip it again. Okay, let's save on separate save. Okay, now it should be fine.
Give
him all the
Very
position.
good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Yeah, as you can see, now it worked. It was glitch connected to these bound items. And by the way, he took all my stuff, including helmet, but not the unicorn horn. That's the quest item, looks like. Yeah, that's messy. Oh, at least I have my spells, but I should recover my mana before. There is nobody here. Quite empty. Can I get my possessions back? Oh, they all coming. Everything locked here. Okay. I should just follow him. I'm just one of the brothers and sisters. A good countess. Yay. Dagon Shrine. I doubt that it was a wise decision, but I hope that I will be able to get some information.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Yeah, where exactly holding it?
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith
Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
So he actually going to prison? Will he sacrifice him?
Greet the new day, sister.
Oh. It actually opens the damn portal somewhere. Monkar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Zarxus itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Zarxus. That's my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Okay.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies.
Can we not?
Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I don't think so. This is a good idea, but yeah. I will slay the sacrifice.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Oh, I will sate him. I will so sate him. Give me the dagger. Oh yeah. Silver. Surprisingly, not some day drink or whatever. Xerxes. Whoa. I have no clue how to use it. I guess I need to bring it to the Cloud Temple.
You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit.
I have the Mysterium Xerxes, the Mythic Downs Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Road Temple.
She dares to touch the sacred Xerxes.
You cannot escape the Lord Dagon!
Kill her!
The Master's vigilance!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Do not fear death, survivor.
Oof. Are you not sated, Dagon? Oh, this one is rough. Oh, that's painful. Oh, crap. This one's the only one actually dangerous. Damn it. He clapped me so hard, but yeah, close enough. Second attempt.
Paradise awaits me.
Oh, damn, that's a run spell? Oof. Run. Sparrow is dead. Was. Well, I hope the deity is happy because I brought a lot of blood here. Janus, are you okay, Janus? He's not okay. Well, I failed to save this guy because I think statue just crumbled on him the moment I took the book. Well, I failed to save him. I can sleep on the altar. Whoa. I need to find my possessions. Iron short sword. This dagger is better than this iron sword. One of them had a stave. Cameron. Ruma Cameron. She's a daughter or some granddaughter or whatever. Shook them. Perfect. Yes, please. Give me that. I'll blast my way through. You all have no chance against my magics. My magics will destroy everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'm a true mythic down follower. You can even better with this stuff. Igmir's house. Oh yeah, this guy had all my stuff. Perfect. I can get my things here. Then maybe I shouldn't waste my stuff. The stuff is good. Although I can test it on them. Why not? Why this one's different? Outside proper take all. Let's check everything. Guess it will take a turn to take everything one by one. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, screw that. Where's my equipment? That will do. Poison. Mr. House. Twister Magical. Okay, have the book. What's the plan? Have the mysterious access. The Mythic Downs Book of Secrets. Now must escape this place. Okay, return to Cloud Temple. Well, yeah, I can bring them the book. And this way, we basically dealt with everybody of them. There's only one guy with amulet that ran away, but they cannot do shit anymore after that. It's probably not all of them still, but most of they will be defeated on this. Gate. Locked. The gate's unlocked. This way. That's a way. Living quarters. I should cleanse this place. They talk so much about cleansing. Time to do some cleansing. I have the weapon of cleansing. Cleansing! Okay. That's the good stuff. We are on the journey, yeah? That's for sure. Cleansing! Cleansing!
Awaits me.
The power of cleansing. Okay. What's here? For a portion of cured disease, grind clone fear clones and mandrake root into fine powder or whatever. Cleansing. Okay. This Book of Daedra. That might be useful to read. Heal others. Bone dagger. Oh, that I can take. Let's take a book with me. I can read it later. I will cleanse this place. I will so clean this place. This stuff is amazing. I probably should carry it with me. And the thing is really good in case of real danger, because I can just spam magics and destroy everyone. And this stuff can obliterate cleansing. This stuff can obliterate anybody, huh? It's just absolutely insane. The downside that it probably doesn't improve anything with this stuff when I'm spamming, but it's pretty much a way to buy the power. Because I can just spam spells and, well, clean my way in like this. If I need more firepower, it's like scrolls. I can just pay for it and have it. You need cleansing. 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 I said cleansing. This is amazing. This stuff is just insanely powerful. I am now the high priest of this place. You all bow before me. Is there anybody else? This one also cleansed now. And this stuff have so many charges, it's hilarious. It's absolutely insane. And also it's not fire, so not just everybody resistant to lightning, you know? Almost nobody probably. So this is one of the best options. I should keep this one for Oblivion. In case of tough places, I can just grab the stick and just obliterate and cleanse everyone. I came here as a faithful brother of this mythic town, They let me in till the Grand Priestess, the descendant of this Mark and Cameron. And I took the dagger to do sacrifice, and I did the sacrifice. I sacrificed the priest. Grab your stuff.
For Lord Dagon!
Now I'm doing some cleansing here. Because they gathered here for cleansing, I am bringing them cleansing. That's the stuff from the priest.
You cannot escape them.
Tell me about this. Oh, this one tough. Major innervation, drain fatigue, storeroom. My. I have a storeroom somewhere. Oh, you wanna be cleansed? That's easy. Easily can be arranged. With the power of Lord Dagon, I will cleanse this place. I mean, it's literally power of Lord Dagon, it's the priestess stuff. What's it called even? Nah, just another stuff of lightning. Okay, maybe it's not connected to Lord Dagon straight. But whatever. Pretty much, yeah, this is bloodthirsty god. Like in previous shrines, they were even happy with me doing this stuff, so I would assume that they will be happy again, because I'm doing just bloodbath here. Just cleansing the place from everything that is still alive. That shrine and the chamber. Where am I even? This place is way bigger than I thought. But yeah, as I assume, this one also leads somewhere. This place must be cleaned. So I better not miss any parts. Lake Arios Caverns. Whatever that is. A chest. No. No. There's like a frost shout. Okay. Well, I start getting some magic rings. That's something. Sacred witness. Oh, I can read it eventually. And probably there is a greater stuff of lightning. Yeah, it should just disintegrate people. There was cool mod actually in original Oblivion, as far as I remember. How it was called? Damn, I can't remember right now. But yeah, it's could transform people into ash with fire spells. It could charge them with lightning, and they shake after lightning effect, and their bodies are transformed. With ice, you can freeze them to death and break them, etc. So that was amazing. I don't remember the name, but it should be easy to find. Probably something like this eventually will be ported for Oblivion. Pack of grain, and there is mushroom growing there. I guess it's a bit moldy. Hiding with the shadow. Well, I can read them later when I will leave this place. So, actually, maybe I will use soul gems to charge this stuff. This stuff is purely amazing. It feels like it's locked. Something. Can I use a torch? It's just nothing I can see here. That wall won't shift. I can assume that I can get from the other side. But yeah, from this side it's just locked. Although, oh yeah, there's this door. Who wants some cleansing? There was one guy here in the past. I bet he didn't get the cleansing. And the chamber. Locks can be pinked. Yeah, but I can get from the other side actually. Interesting. So there is somebody still alive. And to check this place, they might have also some trapped people, some locked people. So I should help them if there is somebody here alive who is not part of the Mythic Dawn. They shouldn't have had somebody for sacrifice. Yeah, that should be entrance to the antechamber.
What's that?
I came to cleanse and chew bubblegum, and I'm full out of bubblegum. So all the cleansing is left. Cleansing for everyone. Be cleansed, brothers. Anybody else? Is there anybody else? Okay, what's this way? The carries currents near the key. It just was a way through the currents. But yeah, this place is quite huge. Weak poison slowing. Amazing. Purely amazing.
What's that?
Oh, somebody needs cleansing. Oh, they had another statue. Is this Lord Dagon? Some bloodthirsty barbarian, pretty much. They put him apple and cheese. That's some sacrifice. Okay. Can you stop repeating who there? I'm coming, I will cleanse. Just wait for a moment. Yeah, Lord Dagon. The commentaries. Gods and worship. Thank it. They have some other books. Commentaries. Well, I already have them. This thing is glowing separate like it's something, but no, it's not targetable. Lord Bacon. True. For the Lord Bacon. Okay. For the Lord Dagon, we're transforming everybody into bacon. Dagon Shrine, I think I was there. And this needs art. Storeroom. Perfect, I found it. Because I found the key, I knew that there is a storeroom, but I didn't find it so far. Until now. Iron short sword, iron mace. There's a soul gem. Flame touch. 75 damage. That's no joke. Greater soul gem. Is it charge or anything? Hard to say. Otherwise, mortar pestle. Otherwise, I don't need. Oh, that's something. I got a couple of magic rings. Got some other stuff. Pretty juicy, yeah. And then sorcery potions. Go green empty. Why are there mushrooms everywhere? Iron shield. But not something valuable. There's some trash down below. Some broken bottles. I guess that's it. I don't see anything useful here. That's not much, but that's some loot. I guess through Dagon Shrine I can get to this water place. There's water coming. I just want to clear the space to be sure there's no shitters left. But actually I cannot pass the gates. Just closed. Oh well. How am I supposed to go then? Nah, yeah, that's the room. There is one section that I didn't check. I wanna wanna check it. Because everything must be cleansed. This was just a door, I think. Yeah, this is with one follower in the studio. Okay. That is cleansed. Originally came actually maybe from this direction, in any case. This is such a big place, so it's a bit trickier to find everything. Shrine living quarters. I think they're living quarters, exactly. I should go. Yeah, I think. The chamber. I'm not sure, there is one more place. Just I found entrance into it from one of the sides, but I decided not to go there at the beginning because I wasn't sure that's a good idea. And then I found the way there, but it was locked by the key because it was from the other side. So I can assume that there is somebody with the key inside. Damn, this place is just a labyrinth. I'm not sure that I've been here, actually. Yeah. Because they all gathered from random directions, it was easy to miss some parts. Inventories. Spellcraft. I think I didn't read this one. I think down commentaries I don't need. I have all the stuff. In theory, they could be just sold because it's quite expensive, but at the same time, I don't want to carry too much of the stuff. Average. My. That's a good one. Grand Soul Gem. They probably are rare. Serenity. Shock damage and touch. No. Well, it's better than nothing, I would say, but yeah, not that useful. Still gauntlets. No. Don't like gauntlets like this. I would prefer with separate fingers. Something. Maybe the iron ones. Yeah, I think here I've been, but I didn't go that way. Eventually I went the other way. Not sure which one. One of these ways for sure. The way how corpse line I came from this direction. Although this one line quite random, is so hard to say. Okay, I should use a map because it's a mess. So this one, Pagan Shrine, Shrine into Chamber, Lake Iris Corn. That's where exactly I wanted to go. So this way. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just need to find the lost bacon followers. I might be just encountered at the very beginning. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I should go up this way. Yeah, this is the way. I went this at the beginning, and then eventually I got a bit lost. I was too excited cleansing this place. The map is always far away. Yep, it is right in. Yep, this is the place. I didn't go there at the beginning because I thought it might be just upside the side place, but I don't need. Let's see. There's a mushroom. Hey, everything is empty. Who wants some cleansing? Maybe I've been here. I'm confused. I'm confused here. The quarters, antechamber, Gerald Mountains. Oh, it was just a. That's a mess. It was just alternative road. Whatever. Then yeah, all the bacon followers are cleansed. I mean, transformed into bacon. I have escaped with the Mysterium Xerxes. Now to deliver it to Martin and Cloud Royal Temple. Yeah, the promise is dark. Damn, it's far. Oof. But I actually should deliver it, logically, because keeping these dangerous books that might be tracked by followers or Dremora or whatever, better not to stay with it, so better go. Yeah, the stuff, it's equipable. Enough of blasting with the stuff, but I will keep it. I actually... Wait a second, what? Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Yeah. Just need to equip some arrows, apparently, yeah? Oh, fuck. Damn it! Can you not? Blasted wolf. Yeah, but this poison. So much mana waste. The torch doesn't help that much, really. What? I'm swimming. I'm swimming under the water. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, the game needs some patches. Okay. To be able to find the spot, it is clairvoyance. Yeah. Lead me to the... Oh, crap. How about this? And you did, because poison. Poison is good. Poison is my friend. A torch actually mostly messing with me than doing anything good. Why is this books 5 kilos each? I'm carrying 20 kilos of books. No wonder I cannot carry much. I don't need repairment right now, but yeah, I just wanted to unequip torch. Yeah, it might be Lord Bacon that trying to get me. He trying to suffocate me in the water, but he kinda created one small spot of magic. And just easily went through this magic field. Lead me to Martin. I'll bring this book to Martin and they should be happy because I annihilated, I mean cleansed the 2 mythic down places and I assumed the main one among them. I was here. I gathered nightshade on the way. So they should be happy. And I can go and do my own adventures meanwhile. Shrine to right by the sky? I'm not sure. Didn't say anything. There should be if you mean no, this up front, this is some kind of tower. Hard to say. Doesn't seem like a shrine. What? Whoa! Can you not? Okay. Just stand right there. Yeah, that's somewhat easy to dodge. So now have such a big resistance that I can just slice them anyway. No, I am over encumbered. I should use some of the stuff. I actually cannot make any house potions, but I can make some poisons. Let's see, it's for magical. Perfect. Should be good. Lead me to Martin. Absolutely amazing spell. Otherwise, if I would need to check on map every few meters or whatever, that would take way longer to get to the place. Yeah, some weird tower. It feels like it's separate flying parts of the structure. I guess a magical place. Can be dangerous to be there for now. Whoa, I hear the noise. Dead. There's also a bow to practice on them actually. Damn, it's zigzagging so much. Well, it's up to me to optimize the road. The thing just lead me to wherever I need to be. Wherever I want to be. But yeah, there are no useful flora here at all. No mushrooms on it, this monkshood everywhere. There's a stone. Is it the one that I touched? No, I think I touched the other one after. Most of the stones, they have some unusual flora around them often. Reasonable to check. Doesn't have a lot of mushrooms. And no lavender. Lavender I think not that useful. So it doesn't have anything good. Saddle polypores and not so useful as well. Let's avoid the gates. I don't wanna go there. Not right now. It's too many gates. Eventually, yeah, I should just blast my way through them. Actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Just charging the stuff and going into the gates. And just blasting everything. That should be fast because cleansing gates are not the most fun experience, I would say. Enemies, they're tough, resistant, and quite annoying, and there's a lot of them. And always everything pretty much the same. So blasting the way with the stuff could be a good idea. Also a way to use all the soul stones that I'm finding. Yep. Oh, they ate a bandit. Can you not go for me? Go away, doggas. Pet dogga. She just ate the bandit or whoever it was. In a second. Yep, bandit bowman. Dead. Iron arrows. I think I'm good enough to not take iron arrows anymore. I mean, it's better than nothing if I would need them right now, but I don't really need them right now. Oh really? This way? Okay. I think this road leads to Bruma. That's Bruma's Cathedral. Then this road should be to Martin, no? Or is it the wrong? Oh, it's the wrong road. It's one that I followed. So yeah, I guess I'm from the eastern side of Bruma. Yeah, and this Cloudroar's temple. Yeah, I can clearly see it now. Okay, now I don't need any clairvoyance. It's not hard away when you can literally see the place. Noni mushroom. Yeah, in this northern territory nothing grows really. Not much at least. Oh, there's milk there still. I think it's also useless. Frost damage. I mean, frost damage is good. The problem is I cannot really combine it with anything. But yeah, I can say that it's useless. Night potion also not the worst idea. You can just drink it and you have light around you even if you have to hand the sword. Which is quite good. Looking of the hand sword I can enjoy to have it. It's sluggish and definitely crippling my DPS, but whatever. It's quite nice to use and it's still doing good damage. Just need to become better. Also good reach, which is nice bonus in case if you're trying to stay away from something deadly.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
About that, no. Mankar Cameron escaped with it, but I know where he is.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Yeah, I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Reasonable. I have a lot of stuff to figure out. Fancy place. Quite fancy one. That's actually Martin already.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
I didn't, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes. It's better than just amulet.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
It's
Forgive
okay.
me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
I was correct to bring in this book actually first to him, because better not walk with it. So can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering
That's
with
fine.
dark secrets,
Take your
even
time.
just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the
Reasonable.
meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Spies and Brumas. Well, okay, take your time. You have all the time, and I can go and do my stuff. But while I'm here, can you tell me more about what you found about the magic?
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
And what's so special about this Mysterium Xarxes?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Interesting, so he created this spot. I thought it's just one of the planes of Oblivion that he escaped to. Interesting. Well, he might be wrong also. Okay. What about the gate though?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Reasonable.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Okay. Fulfillment of King and Modern Heretics. May I take this stuff with me? I'll return later. Oh fuck, I'm not encumbered. Damn them. These books are too heavy. Okay, can I waste one of them? I didn't break any. Me. I can drop a couple torches, I guess, here. Okay. That is fine. Who's sitting here, by the way? Baragon. This guy.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus?
Okay. On Boris here.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful.
Nice.
See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
It's funny. One's just a dialogue like this. But yeah, it will not harm. Oh, even block. That's nice. And heavy armor. Heavy armor is especially surprising because they're wearing light armor. They're wearing quite heavy but still light armor. So how do I like that? Here?
I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here, and always will be.
Okay.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Alright, so what Joffrey wanted from me? Something about Bruma spice. Where do you even find them? Yeah. Lead me to Joffrey. West Wing. Okay. Joffrey!
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
We can only hope. I saw Boris is already here.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
I suppose. So what about the spies?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Well, I will find them eventually.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Okay.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Yeah,
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
I will sure they try. What is this? Real Barencia. Oh well. Armory. Armor is probably with the sleeping because as far as I remember it's all combined. Oh, actually no, it's different. Arum.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Though just kicking me from one to another. I thought that I can actually trade or something, whatever. Though I guess I can freely take everything, as was mentioned by Geoffrey. Steel ball, blades, helmet. It's greaves, damn they heavier. They're pretty much like iron, but at the same time they count as knight armor. The whole set. Daikatana. Huh. Daikatana. That's interesting to see. Let me check on it. Also blades, boots and gauntlets. Quite hefty right now, but maybe. Because it's still night. Blades, boots. Nah, I don't like how they look really. By the way, I'm still carrying a bunch of mythic down robes. I definitely don't need them. Blades, contents. Yeah. Nah, I don't like this stuff. I'm curious about Daikatana. Feels not bad, but the sound feels a bit off because for the hand claimers the sound makes sense. Daikatana a bit too much, although it's still not too bad. But yeah, it's quite heavier. Yeah, shouldn't just land like this. But this one didn't have a cover, I guess because the handed blades don't have any shading. Which is strange actually, but okay. So I'll need to find the spice. And this means that I'll need to go to Bruma. I don't like Bruma. The guards are corrupted, people unfriendly, and scorned. This tower is actually not that far from here. Yeah, kinda curious about it, but looks weird. One day. Have too many things to do for now. Yeah. Alright. Let's save and end for today. Continue, I guess, tomorrow. Because why not? I'm really enjoying the process for now. I mean, I would enjoy in any case, but still. It was really good. So yeah, don't really want to switch to anything else for now. Maybe on Friday will be Mortal, but we'll see. For now, I just want to do more Oblivion. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time.